Hello and welcome to another stream. Today we are bringing a new series to the channel, which is going to be a solo playthrough. I've already started the map so that we've got the two basic buildings, so we've actually already got the shop and we've also got the museum, just because that is the same on every gameplay. So just a quick thing before we actually jump into the game. I wanted to say a massive huge thank you to everybody who supported the channel so far, and thank you for the new subscribers over the last few days. It is very much appreciated. We've reached 27 subs, which is quite mind-blowing, especially as quickly as we have. So I'm very grateful and just wanted to say a massive huge thank you to everybody. So far the comments and feedback we've been getting has been good, and hopefully you're enjoying the series. So we'll jump into the gameplay now. And let's begin our solo gameplay. Tranquil Island. We start today. We may be in that from building the museum, I can't remember. I know we haven't got shoes, which is a great start. Let's have a look and see what we've got, because I'm a bit rubbish at remembering these things, even though I was only on it not that long ago. We have food. We do need to make some more chests, so that's something we'll have to do today. That's ore. We not have a junk box, no, apparently not. So the ruby can go in there. Let's cook some food up because we need to eat. Berry 3 fruits and soil 7 planks, right? We'll do them and then we'll get our drawers. So this is an honest playthrough. It's a solo playthrough. And then that way you get a bit of both worlds. Obviously when you solo in, there's only yourself to do the progression. So for anybody who's playing solo, this will be a true playthrough. For an example, if you haven't already bought the game, if you bought the game, you can just play along with me. We do a multiple playthrough, obviously, on the channel, so if you're more interested in a multiple playthrough, then we have that for you as well. And then I need to bury some fruit, so fruit's in with the cooker. We'll do bananas because we always need more bananas. So yeah, what I did with this playthrough is I just ran around the island. This is our island. All the X's. Hey Rose. Hope you're well. So all these X's are treasure that we've not collected. The stars are the teleports, and that is a pearl. So we've got a bit of fruit growing here. I need to take this grass over here. I'm guessing it's your day off work today, Rose. You're having a nice chill day. Relaxing, taking it easy. So we've done the fruit and then we just need to eat when... We may as well plant one more because it looks odd. We're hungry and we're out of energy. What we could also do is we could also make some fruit salads as we have plenty of fruits. So let's do that. So, not bad at all. That's what we like to hear. We've just started the stream, so you haven't missed anything. And hopefully it'll be a good stream. We've managed to gain a few subscribers. And we seem to be doing well. The momentum's definitely there. Which has been quite a surprise to me, I'll be honest. Want to chat? Need anything? Want something to eat? So we'll consult the diary, our notes, so we give him his favourite thing, and we'll also do donations whilst we're here. Nice 400 permit points. And Theodore's favourite food is cooked figs. So yeah, basically the way I like to start a new island is I run around the whole island collecting things. I probably collect more than I need, to be honest. I like to inspect the whole island. I like to get a feel of the land. So that way I know where most things are. I also like to do it just to collect all the wood that's on the floor, all the cactus figs, all the wattle brews and bottle bushes, just so that way I have quite a nice stock to start off with, which makes it a little bit easier, say for instance when you're needing food, or sometimes you can come across meat that's just lying about, so that if any of your villagers ask for them, you've got it. And then I mark all the treasure, as in the barrels that are above ground, so that I can collect that. Oh, we can make the bandstand. I don't know whether we can or not, because we might be in debt. I'll have to check the debt for a minute. Catch a fly, we can do that for her. Let's see whether we're in debt. Yeah, we're in debt. We do actually have enough to pay it, so we may as well pay that. And then we may as well get the bandstand. And then we'll get the bulletin board once that's been made. We may have to go out and get a few bits for this, I'm not sure. Where do we want the bandstand? Maybe the bandstand could go here. Worst case, we'll just move everything around so that we get it more like village-like once we've got everybody settled. So we need all the planks, which is going to be an issue because we don't have level 3. Tin we've got, cement we've got, and nails we would have. Why didn't that hand in? Did we hand one in? Yeah, we handed one in, so initially that's sellable. Right, and then we'll go get John's daily. So the bandstand's gonna have to wait until we get level 3 wood cutting. Oh, there you go. John wants it for his daily. Nice. So we didn't even need to sell it. So we just need to catch fly. Let's have a look and see what licenses we can upgrade. That's what we like to hear. Playing this game so calming, I'll be honest. It's my new form of therapy. So we can at least upgrade our axe, which is something, and we need to go catch a fly. So let's go catch a fly. Where are you at, fly? There we are. Let's go hand that in. And then we need to do some wood cutting, I guess, to be able to build the bandstand. Right, got your fly, Fletch. There we go. No worries at all. Some more dinks. Just got enough to pay off the bandstand if we were to do that. But for now, I think what we'll do is if we run... maybe go down here and try and collect some of these X's for now. And then we'll come back and cut some trees. Have a look in the pedia at the bugs. We've caught that and that, but we didn't hand it in. We've caught a bee. So we need to catch bugs. If we don't hand them in, we can always sell them. Get back here. Oh, I'm a net broke. It's lucky I've got a backup. That was one we'd caught we hadn't handed in. Stop changing directions on me. Back. Where are we going? Towards these X's. We've already caught you today, so we'll leave you be. We've got all of that. We're not doing any fishing today. We have a fish free day. We've caught you. Collect you. Oh. I'm pretty sure we'll have caught that and handed it in. You never know. And then I believe we've got to go over here. Yeah, I can see some barrels. So let's get these. That's that one. And that one's this one. We'll get some fruits. And these wattle bushes. Did we get them all? Yep. And then carry on down this way. What's that? Is that a bee? Oh, it was a bee. Nice. We could collect more cactus figs, but we'll leave them for now. We might come and collect them on the way back. I saw harlequin butterfly. Nice. There's another fly. All them. Right, where's this X at? Walked past it somehow. Have I? Oh, there it is. Right, so we can take that one off the map. Now we need to go down here and get these off in this direction. May as well catch any of the bugs we get. We can always sell them, make a bit of money. We may have to drop them if our bag gets too full, but let's hope not. And we've got some barrels this way. And out the way, kangaroo. We're still going in the right direction. No, are we? No. There it is. I see it. And there goes our pickaxe, so we'll get the one that's in our bag. Need to mark this one off and then go collect this one. So that is this way. We'll get these wattles as we go along. Better the collection we have, the more brews we can make when we can make the brews up. And it's there. Nice. So that's this island clear. We'll go over to that island and then we'll go to the next island. We may have to do a bit of swimming here. We need to go across to this one. May as well get that crab. Oh, we've got pockets full. Right. May as well throw a fly away from now. So yeah, for the first few days of Dinkum, you just want to catch and collect as much as you can. Nice. That's the same one, so we don't need that. And we need to find this barrel also. Worst case, you can always sell everything you're collecting if you can't use it. For instance, like the wattle bushes, I tend to just save them up because when you get the keg license, you can use them. Oh, ow. Come on then. Ow. Get that piece of meat. Stop fighting. Yeah, if you notice then, once a crocodile bites you 3 times, it sort of, ow, sort of dazes itself and can't move for a little bit, which is quite nice. Gives you time to attack it back. And then we need to remove something else for the tooth. And hopefully this treasure is already something we've already got pieces of. Nope. Of course it isn't. So this time we'll get rid of the butterfly. So we need to mark that one off the map. And then we can go towards these. Hopefully this one doesn't need swimming. It looks like the land might join up. Hopefully. Yeah. Sound. So we're not using a lot of energy for this one. See whether that gives us... Yeah, that gave us a bit of food and energy and health even, that's what I meant. Let's go find these 2 barrels. Oh, quandongs. We've got a bee that we can get rid of because we've got double of that. Let's get these. One thing we do need to do is settings, sound. Turn the music up a little bit. Although I don't know, because it probably was alright. Wattle brews, bushes even. Need them. I see the barrels already. Get these quandongs. Pocket's full. Get rid of that one because we've got double of that. And then we need to make our way back. So I can clear off these X's. And we'll make our way back. Let's have a look on the map, see how's best to go about this. Probably there, to there, to there, to there. And then back over. Oh, we may as well just swim across here. Go away, jellyfish. Don't you be stinging me now. Thank you. And then we need to swim over here. And are we on? No, we're not on the home island yet. That's the home island. Dogs chasing the birds. And the home island. Go into the museum and see which ones of these creatures, books we can hand in. A few of them, not too many, but a few. Sorry, Theodore, I didn't mean to get you up, so... Right, drop off some of this fruit and the meat. We can drop off some of the treasure. Oh. Need to put these in, because they're not already in. Drop off the wood, although we can keep the wood on us because we'll be cutting trees now. Need to get that wood cutting up, which it's past 6. It shuts at 5. I didn't time that too well. It's alright. Tell you what, we'll go get some bush limes, because if we eat bush limes, whilst we're doing this, it'll keep our energy up. What's this over here? A feather. Not bad. There's John. Oh, and there's another feather. See whether we can get any beehives out of these trees. We'll do a forest area as well at some point, so that we're replacing some of these trees we're cutting down. Oh, there's a water bush. Oh, it's over the water. No, we won't waste our energy trying to get that. No beehive so far. I'm gonna need a new axe as well. Oh, let's see whether we've got any copper. We might be able to upgrade it before it breaks. Let's go and have a look. We do have copper. Let's go upgrade our tool. And then that way we don't have to worry about it breaking. Not for now anyway. Oh, there's a beehive. Let's take it over here. Put our net next to it. We'll do it that way. Break it open and catch whatever's in it. Yes, we've got a queen bee. That's what we wanted. And then what we'll do is we'll start making the collection of queen bees here. And then once we've got 10 bug catching, we'll be able to make the beehives. Which only makes you quite a bit of money if you sell it to Jimmy. And now that Sheila's also in the game, you can make even more money by selling it to Sheila. And this time I don't think I'm going to eat the bush limes. I think we'll call it a night once we've used our energy. Don't want to cut down the fruit trees. I will carry on cleaning this area out. Oh, dog must have caught a bird. And I'll call that our last tree. And copper over there. We could go mining tomorrow probably. Right, let's empty our bag. Well, something's... Oh, it's a dog sleeping. It's not something sparkling. Well, the honey needs to go in there. No. And then feathers. Where do we put our feathers? We'll put them in here for now. We need to make some more chests up, really. Call it a day. Have you managed to get on Dinkum recently? Rose? Oh, Franklin. If anybody saw my short today, you'll know how excited I get about Franklin visiting. Hello, Franklin. I'd like a chat. What would you like today? Something to eat? You do indeed. There's been a nice new update with a lot of things in. Cooked giant drumstick. Are you kidding me? That's probably one of the things I don't have, Franklin. Yeah, we don't have. Right, so it's time to kill Wary Mew. This could go badly. Right, we'll put the food in that slot. We'll get everybody else's dailies first. Because if we die, it's going to be no good. Got a job. A blue spotted flathead. No, not really, John. I don't like fishing. Ask me for something else and I'll do it for you. But fishing, no. Got a job for me, Fletch. A blue moon butterfly, we can do that. Oh wait there, I don't even need to do that, I've got one on me. Yeah. It's like magic. It was already in my pocket waiting for you. Should get it booted up and start playing. Get back into it. Get used to the controls again. It honestly is. Now we can build marble stuff. And we can build massive huge sailboats as well. What would you like today? I've got a mining license. You want a copper bar? It's funny that, because I just used all my copper. It's almost like your new Theodore. Right. Well, we better go smelt up Theodore's copper bar. And then we better go and get this giant drumstick for Franklin. We need 5 of them. Put that in there. We've got no money. Let me see whether I've got 2 discs. That's not going to be enough. He's not going to want to do anything for that. How much money have I got? 29, yeah. No, that's not going to work. Right. We need to find a Mew spot. I'm sure Mews are on this bit here. If we go up here, right, we need to stop using stars because stars are already what we're using. We can't use X's. That's what we'll use. So we're gonna go kill Mew. Right, let's go find one and get Theodore his food. We need, what would we need? Oh, I guess we've got fruit salads on us. May as well catch some more bugs whilst we're at it. What else do we need? We also need copper and tin, but we'll do that on the way back, so we're not using all our energy. Oh, pardon me, sorry. I actually moved away from the mic, but that was a loud one. Oh, we maybe needed another spear. That's the word that I'm looking for. Right, I think we're going to have to cross over here, so we can't kill them. Oh, there was a flathead. Oh no, that's not flathead, that's the eel. Right, here's a mew by itself. We'll get this one. Oh, you're not meant to be able to get me on this rock. Cheat. No. Cheese the mew. Oi! That's what you get. Not meant to get me up there. So how you were getting me up there, I don't know. We didn't really use that much health, which was quite good. So, what we'll do, I mean energy. What we'll do is we'll get some tin ore whilst we're here. I can see bananas, so we'll pick them too. And we need copper, which I saw copper on the homeland. We might just have a wander around here. Oh yeah, there was also X's on this island, weren't there? So let's do them. Go for these. And we'll collect anything that we see on the way. I'm going the wrong way. Which way do I need to go? No, this way. Get so lost on the map, even though it's pointing north, so it should help me. But I don't know whether that's what causes me more confusion or not. We see a small yellow grass butterfly. We need to catch it. The museum. I see some copper, but do we dare try and get it whilst there's a mew there? No. It's not. Although really I should have, because really we need to get some more giant sticks. We've got a spade on us. But there's a lot of them. No, we're not chancing it. I'll end up dying. And that'll waste the day. We need to carry on down this way. Oh, there's a pearl. So we need to mark that. We've got to continue this way. Those quandongs over there. Can't miss the quandongs. This mew won't hurt me. This is my friend. It's not, but it's friendly. Oh, there's one there. Is that the X that I'm trying to find? Probably. Yeah, it was. I nearly ran past it. Right, so we can take that one off. Now we need to select this one and find this one. It's down here somewhere. There we go. Can see it. Nice. And then there's one more up here, which we could always swim to the other one maybe. I'm full. What do you mean I'm full? could get rid of one of the harlequin. Oh well, we got rid of the fly. I was trying to get rid of the harlequin. Input. Some more apples. Right, we need to go this way. Oh god, can you see it now? Right, so that's that one. Oh, I'm full again. Put that one away. Full still. Clicking all the wrong buttons. What do we want to get rid of? May as well just get rid of the blue moon butterfly. And then we want to get rid of that. And then we may as well select this one. We'll eat something. And then we'll go swimming. There it is. We've not got a disc, so we're just gonna have to get rid of these two. Get them both. And then mark it off. And then we may as well make our way home. That's 3, so we're not going to be able to jump that. We'll go up this way, see whether we can collect any more fruit. On the way back home. I don't think there's any up there. May as well go this way. It's got one high so we can jump up. Could get this tin whilst we're here. I see bananas. We want bananas. Please leave me alone, Muse. I don't want to play. Here's some copper. We'll get some copper. Oh, pocket's full. I shouldn't have known. Oh, we'll just get rid of the bee. And then we need to eat. I don't know whether we can chance getting any more copper or any more stone. Oh, we can't pick up stone. It doesn't matter. That's not really that important. I don't think I want a chance breaking any more stones up, because if I break it, I'm probably going to break my pickaxe, which I don't want to do. I don't mind doing it when we're on our own island. But I imagine by the time we get home, John's probably going to be shut. If he's not, we'll obviously buy another pickaxe. But if he is, then we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Let me have a look at the map. We'll carry on around on this island. We'll get to our island. Oh, Right, we can get these bananas, so we'll make a step up here. See whether we can find any more bananas. It's always worth trying to get bananas from the trees because they only drop 2 at a time, which is a bit of a pain. But eventually we'll be growing our own orchard. Oh, there's quite a few bananas here. There we go. Mm-hmm. You go away, I'm not playing, I don't want to play, you hurt. And there's too many of you in one spot. And then, where are we at now? Nearly there. So if we keep carrying on around here, see whether there's more bananas on this island. Which there's not looking to be. Oh, there is wattle. Have we got them? Yeah, we've got them. There we go. On some more here. And then we can jump over this way. And we'll be on our home island. So we'll be able to offload some of our stuff. And buy an extra pickaxe. What we'll do. And then we need to drop off the copper bar to someone. I'll have to check my journal. Oh, there's still treasure on it. There we go. And we better go get that pickaxe before it closes. And then we'll check the journal. I think it was Theodore who wanted the bar, possibly. Right, so we need a new pickaxe. And then any of our other tools nearly broken. No, they're alright. We can sell him that bug. And then we had Franklin wanted it and Theodore wanted the copper. Franklin wanted chicken drumstick, giant drumstick even. Let's cook that up, wait for that to cook. There we go. Put the extra one in there. Have to wait for our food to cook, our meat to cook, because the birds steal it nowadays. A giant drumstick. Go away, bird. There we go. Oh, there you are, Franklin. Here you go. And dinner set, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And then we better go give Theodore his copper bar. There you go. Punk goggles, nice. And then our daily is to clear 4 stumps and craft 2 items, which we can do the spears for that. May as well get this copper. There we go. Right, 4 stumps. That's 1, 2, 8, 3. There's the 4th one. And then we'll craft 2 spears up. Spears. We need, I can't remember whether it's palm or whether it's gum. We'll best go have a look. It is gum. We'll need 2 gum planks and 2 tin paths. 2. 2. There we go. Do we have anything in here? No. That's a thing. What do we need for some more wood crates? Palm gum and nails. We can do that. Just have to cut up some palm. Which we could always go cut some palm down as well. That'll do 2 boxes. Oh, we only need 2. We need 4 of these. And then we need nails. We need 2 of them. We need the palm in there. There we go. Pardon me. What we'll do is we'll put that there, and then we may as well put this one here. And what we want to do is we want to take out anything that isn't food related out there. What, put seeds in here. May as well put rupee in there. May as well cook up some copper. Berries can go in there. In all. And pearl. We actually have 8 shiny stones, so we may as well grind up one of them. And what we'll do is we'll put the cloves and the plate in the suitcase in here for now. And then we can clear that recipe. Again. Sorry. I've got sneezes all of a sudden out of nowhere. Put some more copper on. And we'll quickly go chop this palm tree down. Because we need some more palm wood. And we'll make sure we plant the seed. So we'll plant one there, and we'll plant one there. And then that way we've got 2 trees to put down next time. Put that there and then take one off. There we go. We'll do some house chores. Get some smelting done. Might even cut some planks up as well. Placeholders in there for now. Seems as we're getting some more tin, copper and iron. I think we've even got, yeah. Bad going. May even get enough for another bar of iron. Then did I pick up the copper that was on this side that I saw? No. May as well try and get that with the last of this pickaxe so it's out of my toolbar. Probably going to break before I get this one, but oh, it didn't. May as well break it on a rock. There we go. And then unfortunately the screen's grey until I find some food. Which I didn't think about. just get a bush lime out of the fruit box in a minute. There we go. Oh, we're still tired. We may as well eat another one, I guess. That's better. We're running around normal speed now. So the iron we didn't get enough for a bar. So that can go away. Rupee can go in the box. You may as well get that crocodile. It's free meat, why not? Come on, croc. Ow, that hurt. There we go, got him. Bones and croc meat, can't grumble at that. Keep cooking the copper. Oh, there. Bones in there. Stones go in this one. Gum seeds go in there. Oh, that's why I went to the cooker one. I wanted to put the meat away. That can be cooked up into resin. What money have we got? Oh, that was the wrong button. 29. We could pay off the debt for this and get the bulletin board. When she's back in here tomorrow. We may as well pay it off tomorrow because someone will pay a little bit more of that debt off by tomorrow. Oh, that one. Right, copper can be put away once that one's been smelted. That dog couldn't decide whether it was going to sleep or whether it was playing. I like how some of the dogs are asleep, not all of them. Yeah, I said that just as it was going to sleep. That can go in the museum tomorrow. Rupee and meat, nice. Catch that cricket. If we can. Jesus, they're fast. Whoa, where's it going? Don't you dare go in that water, thank you. Do we chance another crocodile? No, we don't. We've not got the energy. Carry on with our chores. We were doing well with them. We do have meat to put away though. Why I'm trying to attack that, I don't know. Right, copper can go away, that's why I was there. And we'll do some tin up. Put the rupee away. Something shining over here, what's this? Bird feathers. Yeah. That pill. Oh yeah, of course it is. It's the one I got marked. I have to keep checking that. It's very close to base, which I like. I must admit, I do like this map. join everything up with a bit of paving. The only thing I don't like is that teleport yet again's in the water. Whereas all the others, oh no, that one is too. So what we might have to do is make some bridges to there maybe, and then from there to here. That one's not too bad because it's connected to that island, and then that one's not bad, it's in the middle of the island, which is what I like. Get rid of this rock, it's just in the way. It's late now, so it's pointless even eating, so we'll just stand here. Or should we just do some of these tomorrow actually? We'll just do the rest tomorrow. We'll sleep for now. Get our energy back. Do everybody's chores. Hand in the bugs. And we'll see what tomorrow brings with the dailies. We can technically now get mining level 2. License. If we wanted to. Oh, fishing. Really? So the dailies are fishing, collecting shells and plant 4 wild seeds. Well, we can do the wild seeds now. Not in there anymore. You change that. There we go. And we'll plant them along here. There we go, that's that daily done. Bush limes are back on the trees. We saw the walrus. Right, Fletch. What's your task? Harpoon. Billabongs. Nope. I know I've got a fishing daily, but we're not catching anything magnificent. Believe me, butterfly, we can do that for you, John, that's easy. Thank you for not choosing fish. I'm not even going to attempt to try and kill that shark, it'll just run away before I get to kill it. And then we just need Theodore's daily. I was going to just go pay off the debt then, but we may as well wait. Dog, you're not welcome in the museum. Sorry, but it's no dog zone. And Theodore wants 6 gunwood planks. We could do that. That's easy. Oh, we had bugs for you as well. Apparently we don't. Sorry, Theodore. I know I got your hopes up again and didn't produce anything. Oh yes, free meat. Oh, you ate one. Cheeky. Meant for me. Wasn't, that's why I killed it. It's hungry. Bush. We like free meat. Where's the closest? Oh, there. Do we get shells? Here? No, we don't. Right, so the next closest bit's up here. Sad. Blue Moon Butterfly John wanted, didn't he? And gunwood planks we can get. No problem, we can sell them. Because he didn't actually want them. And then we may as well just fish here. We've already caught that. That wasn't even in a fish's direction. That is though. whether we've already caught that. We might have. That's not a fish, that's a critter. Right, so we need to have a look and see whether jungle perch has been handed in. No, it hasn't, so we can hand that in. Hand in one of them at least. Got something for you this time, Theodore. Yeah, a jungle perch. That was it. Thank you. We'll come back with your planks in a minute. I should probably have brought them with this time, but I was not thinking. You wanted 4, didn't you? Let's just check. 6. It's lucky I checked. There we go. May as well quickly just run them back to him. And then it's shells and then to John. There you go. Oh, nice rope fence. Very nice indeed. Right. Let's go get these shells. Better be some shells up here because I'm not seeing any. Get that critter. As well. Ah yes, here's some shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. May as well catch some bugs and sell them. Well, there's some copper. Not many shells, I must admit. We might have to go across the river, but I noticed these guandongs are back, so we may as well pick these. Go have a look on this beach. Yeah, there's at least a shell. 2 shells. You need some more though. Where are all my shells at? Oh, there's some. May as well collect the rest of these up whilst we're here. Why not? And then we'll go back over. Where did that one go there? We could collect some more palm whilst we're out here actually. Let's do that. Oh, stop swinging your axe all around. Did we not get any palm seeds for that? No, we didn't. Got 2 from that one at least. What we'll do is put the fishing rod away, pick up these, and then we'll plant some. And none again from that one. What's happening? Oh, there. It just fell below. I'm gonna say. Right, plant one back there. Plant one there. Plant one there. And we'll plant one there. May as well chop some more whilst we can. We've already got food on the bar. We'll collect the wood up in a minute. Some of these back, but we'll also keep some so that we can plant some near our house. There we go. Let's collect up the ones that fell. May as well put you there and make a step up. Get the ones that fell on this side. Got all of them, yeah. Pockets are full. That is a bug we need though. Get rid of you. I'll catch you for the museum. And then we need to swim across. Oh, we've got a thing. Nice. Already collected that one. Oh, we got rid of John's thing, didn't we? We did indeed. Oops, my bad. Right, we need to empty our pockets because we need to now catch another blue moon butterfly because I forgot about John. We've got post, Fletch, new license. We don't need that. Right, blue moon butterfly. Search is on again. Why I got rid of it, I don't know. I thought I'd already handed it in and just caught another one. Oh, that's new. We're now gonna have to. Oh no, we've got more room. That's alright. We may as well eat some bush limes because the day is young, as they say. There we go. Right. Oh, there's some corn dongs out here. Really, I need to start marking fruit other than bush limes. Bush limes are your commonest fruit, so I don't mark them down. You can find them, like I said, everywhere. As you can see, they're not in short form. May as well get some more copper, so that when we're giving copper tools, we've got plenty of copper. We've just caught you. Meat. Can't be a bit of free meat. Right. Museum, turned in the new bug. Then we need to go to John. No, I didn't want to chat, sorry, Franklin. Theodore, Jesus. Get it right, girl. Oh, we had 2 things. I only expected to be able to donate 1. That was it, sorry. Oh, I know, getting your hopes up again. Sorry. We did have 2 new things. So we'd already got that, did we? Oh, so we did. It was the other one that we didn't. Now I see, now I see. Right, we can sell everything else to John once we've given him his butterfly. There you go, John. And then we can sell you all the rest of the stuff. We keep all the rest. It's pointless selling shells to him. They really don't amount to anything, which is a shame. But at the same time, if you ever get stuck for fertiliser, they are, if you put 10, I think it is, in the compost bin, you will get fertiliser from them. So I just like to collect them up, just in case I am ever short of Rupu. So we'll put the wood away. We're not putting the seeds away. You definitely don't need copper in there. We'll plant 10. We don't have junk. May as well put the copper away in here, because that's where it belongs. We've got bones, and then we've got fruit. We don't want to put the bush limes away. There we go. And then we want to make a little farm. May as well put palm trees on this bit of sand over here. I do like to put my palm trees on sand. There we go, now we need to just bury them by actually getting the right square. Makes the beachy areas look a bit more tropical. And eventually we need to get some coconuts. But you have to travel out to the furthest islands for the coconuts. And I don't have a boat at the moment, so we're not doing that right away. Put the shells away. Shells probably need to go on the bottom row with poo. These can go on the top. That doesn't belong in there. We've already got a box for that. And we may as well do up some tin and do up some spinifex for when we do hit the mines, which isn't going to be yet. We do need to work on the island a bit more for the mine. Ow! Right, we'll pay off the debt, I guess. And then tomorrow we'll come back for the bulletin board. I haven't actually got the boat unlocked either, so we couldn't even go for coconuts even if we wanted to, which isn't too bad. What we can do though is we could also do some planks up of palm wood, now that we've actually got that growing. And we'll keep an eye on that furnace. And then tomorrow I do believe we'll have a visitor. Who do you think will be visiting? I think maybe we'll see Laura. Nice. Now we can put the planks away. Could always buy a furnace from John. Can we though? Yes we can. No we can't. It's 30k. And I just spent my money. Oh well. Oh, there's Rupu over here. The joys of having kangaroos running around. Right, so we have 70 of each of the lowest amount of fruits, so we may as well make some more fruit salads up. Is there a good form of health and food? 10 health, 15 energy, and I do believe that's a wood cutting boost maybe, and a defense boost. Do 6 of them up. Oh, sorry. Got a tickle in my throat. I do believe we've got every kind of fruit growing. Oh, there's meat over there. Let's get it. You see fruit meat lying around, don't waste it, grab it. And there's more Rupu over here. We're always pooing all over the land. May as well catch some more bugs, I guess. Here's another quandong tree. May as well mark that. Dog, don't mess around with the mule, it'll kick your butt. Let's catch some more bugs. I would like to get this copper, but I don't know whether I've got the energy to. We'll get a little bit of it. Oh, that was nice. That was had shiny stone in too. I am tempted to try and get that mew by itself. Just whether I can get up to it. Which, if I dig to it. No, that was not the right spot. That is though. Nice. We can cheese this one. Ow! Hiding in your nest isn't going to save you. got it. And we've got that Theodore when he asks for his favourite food now. What was that on the floor? Spider, we may as well catch it. We can sell it. Right, well, let's make our way back to home. Because that tin bar should have been done up by now. I'm getting distracted by bush limes. And wattle bushes. Oh, it's a kangaroo sign. Oh, there's another quandong tree. There's our market. Right, let's get some more tin cooked up. Right, put that back in the fridge again. Oh, was that the last tin? It was, apparently. So we'll put that in there. Put the fruit away. No treasure. Got a few bugs to sell. Got an extra bar to smelt there. One of them away. Oh no, we can take 5 out of that. Put the bars away. And then we'll do this spin effects first, because that's dead easy and dead quick. This spear's nearly broken, so we may as well get the kangaroo with it. There we go. Oh, didn't break it. Why not? Is there another kangaroo at? There. Let's see whether this kangaroo can break it for me. There we go, broke. So we can get a new one out now. Go. That tin's done, so we'll quickly put spin effects in. We'll put bar of copper in, and then we'll go sleepies, ready for our visitor tomorrow. And that can go down at the bottom ready for when we have a miner's helmet, so that way it doesn't run out. So we don't need a charging station straight away like how we did on my other playthrough. Because I never realised you can't just recharge your helmet with spin effects. You have to have it on you ready. Or it runs out. Aye, that's the one. Dankeschön. Right, we'll sleep. That copper barrel will be done in the morning. We'll have new chores and new dailies, and we'll see what the day brings and who the visitor is. Ooh, bug catching. Technically, I can now make beehives, which I probably could the other day. Thinking about it when I looked at my DIYs, I'm pretty sure it was already there. I just can't make them yet because they require iron, and we don't. What a guess! Who did I say that would be visiting us today? Clover. Who's visiting? Clover. Boom. Oh, it's raining. Got it. Oh, it's thunderstorming, even better. We might get a thunder egg, guys. Thunder egg. We want a chat. Need anything? River bass. No. Just no. We do need shoes though. So we'll get the green sneakers, I guess. There we go, we finally got some shoes on. Johnny boy! Tell me how you'd like to sell umbrellas. I hate all this thunder and lightning, but it's always good to see you. It is indeed with you too, John. Need anything? Something to eat. Oh, he likes meat. That's easy. Right, Fletch. What do you want? Two bags of cement, we can do that. We just need to grind up the stone. So we may as well just quickly get the 2 stone rather than having to go in our boxes. Oh, we got an achievement for it as well. Nice. Grind the stone up whilst we go and speak to Theodore. Yeah, so we've definitely not got any. Come and get that in a minute. Kangaroos, stop pooing on my land. Chat. Need anything? No. I can't. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Yellow grass butterflies, honestly, they are so hard to find. Well, they're not really that hard to find, but when you need to find them, you can't find them. That's what annoys me about them. So if they ask for that specific insect, it's a big fat no. Alright, there's the bag, second bag of cement. Dailies is clear 12 glass, we could do that. Clear 3 stumps, we can do that. And cut down 2 trees, so we may as well do the tree. That's gone. And that one's done. And then we need to find some stumps. A bag of cement for Fletch, and then we'll go find the stumps. Oh, and whilst we're here, we may as well get the bulletin board as well. Or we can get the logging license, which now means we can make the iron pickaxe, iron axe, and we can get the hardwood for the bulletin board. May as well get the mining license, because that means we can now get the copper pickaxe. And we may as well get the deep mine as well, because now we'll be able to go into the deep mine too. So that is a good achievement. We may as well get the brewing kit so that we can actually start brewing. I think we should be able to make that. And we'll leave it at that. Let's have a look quickly. Oh yes, we can do that. That's easy. Right, so we'll come back and do that. We want a chat. And we want to give you your cement. And even though I said we were going to do the bulletin board, what we're going to do is we're going to build the mine instead. Found deeds mine. 250 in debt. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. We won't be able to pay it off in a while, but we might be able to do a mine run today. This series. This episode. That was a thunder egg. There it is. It's beautiful. I told you guys, we might get a thunder egg today, and what happened? We got a thunder egg. What's it worth? 92,000. Do we do it? I am tempted to. Because you get 4 opals. An opal's worth 15k. Times that by 4, that's 60k. That's 32k more. No, we're not going to do it. We're going to save the opals. Jesus, these are hard to break open. When you noobs. There we go. 4 opals. Home. What were we doing though? We were going to build this mine. Right. First of all, we'll clear the bricks out the way. The reason we're doing it here is because it's next to John's. And that means when we come out, it's just a case of putting everything there. At his house. At his shop. So we're going to bury it down. Let me just see how big it is. 3 by 3. Thought it was. And then I'm pretty sure if you do it 3 down, it'd be hidden in the mine. Like hidden in the hole. But we're going to do it 4 down. Because then it'll definitely be hidden. And this may take some food. Hopefully it won't take too many spades. Let's see whether we can get a second thunder egg here. Imagine that. We'll just compact this mud pile down when we get compactor. But for now, it'll have to do. We are probably just making a mess up there, but it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to do is have it so it's built in. And it'll probably look like it's dug into the world. Worst case, we can do some terraforming up there when we get up there. And like I said, when we get the compactor off Franklin, we'll be able to make it all pretty and proper looking. But for now, this will do. I didn't want to take it from there. And there we go. It is a bit of a mess, but that's a-okay. We will eventually... Oh, I'm in the way. There we go. We do want to make it a few more, but for now, that'll do. We'll be able to get in, I think. Right. Cement, cogs, compact, contraption. Keys, tin, copper. Now, I know we'll need to do some cement up. So we better start on that. We have 2 keys. We don't have the contraption. We're missing a keg, cog, or gear even. We have 5 of them. We have 5 of them. Tin sheet. I don't know whether it needed tin sheet. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. Right, so we're needing cement and old contraption. And an old gear. Which there is a possibility we could get them out there. So let me just make up some more fruit salads. We'll get this cement quickly done. Although we could come back for that. Right, let's go there, yeah. If we go straight along this island, we can get the one at the bottom of this island first, and then cross over. Which we may as well get these bush limes. And I didn't put the fruit away. I need to basically go put the fruit away. We've already got bones on us, sound. Right, empty our bag. Go to the crosses and then come back and do the cement. And hopefully we'll get the old gears we need and the old contraption. May as well put that on. We want that in there. Nothing else goes in there. We've not got anything for there. Oh, we may as well get a tree stump whilst we're on our way. Right, now we're on our way. On our way, Mr. Happiness today. Right, there's a tree stump. Boom. Daily's done. Have we done all our chores? No, John wanted food. Oops. We're going the right way still. Yeah. We just need to follow this island around first. The smartest thing to do would probably be to track that one first. That's new. There we go, finally. Get some more of these just in case we need to emergency fuel up without using the food. Still going the right way, which is nice. May as well get these bottles on the way. And we've lost track of where we were going, so we'll get these and then jump over here. Nice. And then we should be close there. Right, so that's that. We've got an apple tree here which we can collect. And remember to mark. And then all the others are on here. So let's go across here. I can see a barrel as it is. You see 2 barrels. And we are full. We're just going to lose some of these insects. We've got the old gears for the mine, at least. And then we need to mark this. And mark them. There we go. Let's have a look in our bag quickly. No, we've not got the old contraption yet. That's not good, that's not good. Haha, stole your meat. There's an apple tree here. Keep going this way. There it is. Hot cylinder, can't pick it up. Oh. Right, that's that one. So now we've got 2 more left. And then we're out of options. We'll need to basically go treasure hunting. There's plenty of apple trees up here. Oh no, Tasmanian. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we didn't get an old contraption. So that means you're screwed. No, it doesn't. It just means we need to basically spend some points on the actual treasure hunting license. And then we need to mark our home base. So if we just swim across here and then walk around, we'll be on the home island. Let me just check the my DL's licenses. Yeah, I didn't get it. Right, so we need to talk to Fletch tomorrow, and we need to get the treasure hunting license. And we're going to basically have to use the metal detector. Which is a whole load of fun. I think I've got something to donate to you, Theodore. 1, 2, 2. I think we got back to him just in the nick of time. I know we've got licenses, Fletch. We always have licenses, 6. So I think we need to do 2 more of them. have anything for this? We do. But I think I also need all gears for that. We have wood. We didn't actually have anything for that. That surprises me. Fruit and meat we had quite a few of. Oh yeah, we did. We had flowers, but they're not actually technically in there. That's why it didn't deposit it. There we go. Oh. Is that just a fly or what? It seems to be moving differently so far. Oh, that's why it's a dragonfly. Right, so tomorrow we need to get the treasure license, basically, and then we need to find an old contraption, but other than the old contraption, everything's in there now. Yeah, sweet. That's something we need to work on. We can put the old gear back. We'll just quickly make up some cement. We need some stones. 3 for a campfire. And then I think it's 1 log, but we'll just take a few. Just to make sure. So we need to make 3 fires, and then we're making 3 billy cans. Oh, it's 2 logs. Sorry, it was 2 logs. Have 3 campfires, nice. Nice. That shark is on beach land, which means if we can get to it in time, we should be able to kill it before it gets to the water. Hopefully. Don't you dare. Nice. Free flake. Which is what we like. See? You don't get that very often. Let's just watch that. Didn't want help or anything, but just watched. And now we've got the billy cans. We can start brewing the tea up. What we'll do is we'll put them here. We go. We'll get some wattle. And we'll start making these up. Because that'll come in handy. Come in handy. Don't understand why I've got 3 up there, but oh well. We had wood on us for some reason, and then we have rupee on us. And we'll carry on grinding up these stone. We will probably have to do some mining of just ordinary stone in a bit at some point as well. Just so that we can make up some more cement. I mean, hell, we could even just get these ones here. That one's too far underneath. Is there any more stone nearby without taking it off the dog spawns? We'll probably better doing it in the morning, although I see some now. Don't want to use all our energy because it'll take ages to walk back. Grate up this, grind up this, not great. Oh, we've got a shiny stone out of that too. We'll just put that away for now. Nearly got 10, so that's not too bad. May as well sleep. What we'll do today is probably just concentrate on getting some stone, wear that pickaxe down and then upgrade it to copper. And then what we'll do is we'll put that on there, and then them T's can go above the walls. We need to get everybody's tasks. May as well drop off the bag of cement. Get everyone's tasks. Do the chores tasks and then get stone. Three mango strips, we can do that, that's easy enough, I think. Fletch. Need to talk to you about licenses. Metal detecting. And then we want your daily. I guess so, you can't grumble at 600. May as well put it on, protect the neck from all this sunshine. And then we need feed up. Fly, we can do that. That's easy enough. We don't have one on us, but we can get one. And then mangroves. Ah, not that far away from us. There's his fly. We've put a star here. That's where our mangroves are. I only picked 2 of them up. There we go, and I think that was his daily done. Let me just have a look. Wrong buttons. We don't need that anymore. 3 mangoes and a fly. Nice. Oh, Theodore. Possibly wanted that peacock spider we've got in our bag as well. We'll see, if not we can sell it. And then, oh yeah, we need to go treasure hunting, so that needs another spade. A shovel. We call them spades in the UK. It always throws me. Right, so we've got your fly. There you go. Fern vase, not bad at all, not bad at all. And then I think we've got a donation for you. No, we haven't. You already had it. Sorry, I know. We always get your hopes up. And we let you down. They're not done, so we can't put new ones on yet. Right, let's go give him his sticks, buy another shovel. Hey. Oh, it's Sunday. You kidding me? Oh, where's he at? Still need to give him his bloody sticks. John, where you at? Bet he's visiting Fletch, isn't he? Right, see? Caught ya. I can't even do metal detecting. Oh, right, well, we're going to have to concentrate on rocks because he ain't open. So I can't even get a metal detector. Thanks, John. Oh, my dailies are, before I break any of my weapons, dig 4 dirt up, plant 3 wild seeds and smash rocks, or rocks specifically. I think we need to go in the desert. Yeah, desert. I thought it said desert then. Right. I assume it was 4 wild seeds. Yep. I don't even know whether I'll be able to get 4 or rocks with this pickaxe. Hopefully we will. I wonder if quartz classes or rocks. We'll just have to take the chance. No, they didn't. Great. Right, well, we're gonna have to go for tin because tin takes less hits. That's 1. 2. Or does it? I think it takes about the same amount of hits, doesn't it, really? We'll eat bush limes. And now we need to move dirt. So we'll put some dirt near our orchard. We can start building this out bigger and better. There we go. We can put some more of these on. Got another shiny stone. Burn bars can go in Fletcher's suitcases. Catch some more bugs. Although we don't really need bugs now, we've done that. We'll just break the pickaxe. Oh, we don't need to break it actually, do we? We can make it into copper. Come on up on land. You just killed the dog. We don't allow that on this island. Right, we'll go upgrade this pickaxe. There we go. Now we may as well try and go find some more copper. I don't know why it hit the grass. We've already donated you. Right, copper, where you at? There's a piece. There's some more. You having a bagel? Or are you asking me, am I having a bagel? I wish I was having a bagel. If so, what are you having on the bagel? And do you want to share? I don't have much more food on me, so we'll just concentrate on copper now. Strawberry cream cheese? I don't even think we have anything that fancy. You and your American food. A bagel though. I'd have to run to the shop, which would mean ending the stream. unfortunately. And then I don't actually think we've got anything for a bagel either. Need to do some shopping, but CBA to that. No, in all fairness, I do need to actually get some shopping in. We're running low on meat and everything. But that's something to worry about tomorrow or the day after. We've got food in, but... yeah, we don't have strawberry. I'm sure we don't have strawberry cheese. Cream cheese. I think the best we've got closest to that would be like Philadelphia. And that isn't strawberry. Oh, stop hitting the grass. Nutter. Right, let's go cook up some more. Considering John let us down, we can't even buy our metal detector or a shovel because he's closed. Bray's pretty bougie. It's what monkeys are. Yeah, I know. Needs to work every day of the week. And stop being so lazy on a Sunday. What gives him the right to have Sunday off? I don't. I'm the one who runs this town practically. Right. Exactly. Or else nothing will get done around here. Put some more of these on. I didn't mean to click the table. Where are they at? There. Why didn't I just auto fill? I don't know. Nice. We haven't got any treasure. We didn't get any wood. We did get seeds and rupu. We have a fair bit of ore. Put the stone away and the shiny stone. And the crocodile tooth and feather goes in there. Right, let's cook up some more. Right, that wants to put 3 away. And I want that out. And then I won't put that away. Yeah, that makes sense. May as well grind them down, I guess. There we go. Right. Have a stretch whilst all the machines are doing the work. Oh. That's better. Oh, and a sip of my brew. Back to work tomorrow, is it? Oh, have you heard about that new job yet? I bet you're getting sick of getting asked that question by now, but we're only asking because we're excited for you, like. But I can imagine it's getting a bit boring. Oh, let's go see whether that pill's... Second interview? What? When was the first one? What? How have I missed all of this? Had you told us about the first interview? Or am I just being a bit dumb and you've already told us about the first interview and I'm just very forgetful? Well, that's not bad then, at least. At least you've heard back. Imagine if you got a second interview, you're pretty close to getting the job, like. Very rare that they ask you to do 2 a week before last. You might have. No, you might have, honestly. Last few days have been quite a bit of a blur for me. I thought I had light sensitivity. And I went to the opticians to get my eyes checked and make sure it wasn't light sensitivity. And unfortunately, they've told me that I've got really severely dry eyes. Basically, like the protection layer on your eye, mine's red raw. And this has been a problem for 2 years now. I went, obviously, 2 years ago and mentioned it to the optician. He told me to just soak my eyes. Now, I didn't understand clearly what he meant by soak my eyes. I've been basically putting my eyes in like a water bath, an eye solution water bath, but apparently that's not moisturising the eyes. What they meant was I had to get some eye drops and use eye drops. Well, obviously he didn't explain it too well to me, and obviously I haven't been doing that for the last 2 years. And apparently, according to the opticians, the dryness is getting worse. So I was like, well, what's the cause of it? What do I do? So she's prescribed me some eye drops. I've got to take 3 to 4 times a day, and then I've got bedtime eye drops. So I tried to get them off the doctor. She told me that I needed them on Friday, and to get them off my doctor's Friday. So I went to the doctors, and lo and behold, the doctor's like, no, 48 hours. Now, Friday, obviously, is the last day, working day. So it's either Monday or Tuesday that I get them. So I've been a bit worried about that. And then, unfortunately, because I got my eyes tested 3 months early, I wasn't entitled to the voucher. So get so much knocked off my glasses. So, basically, I've just had to fork out £127 on a pair of glasses. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not too bad because I paid so much, I can get a buy one, get one free sort of offer on my glasses. So I'm getting 2 sets of new glasses. But it's been worrying me a little. So anybody could have told me anything recently, and it's probably gone in one ear and out the other. Not that I'm trying to be, like, unpolite or not remember things, but it's just, recently it seems like one thing after another. Not that I like to complain about these things when I'm live, but, you know, it's not great. Well, that's not too bad though. Second interview. And then what happens? Yeah. Well, I thought it was light sensitivity because every time I go outside into the sun, my eyes start streaming and they feel like they're burning. And then, say for instance, TVs. At night I've noticed the brightness of a TV seems to be causing me a headache. So I thought all that together, well, light sensitivity makes sense. But according to the opticians, it doesn't seem like I'm light sensitive. It seems like the headaches are something entirely different. So I'm going to give it a week longer to make sure the headache isn't related to the dryness in my eyes, and if it carries on continuing, then I've got to get a doctor's appointment. After the round of second interviews, they will let me know if they want me. How many people are on the course of a second interview? Do you know that? Or is it just a case of, obviously there's you and maybe, you know, 1 or 2 other people that they might consider? I imagine though, if you're on a second interview, they tend to, you know. 10 people. Jesus. So there's a bit of competition, but has anybody been working there as long as you have? Or is it just a case of they're just 10 different people that have applied for the job? Because if they've worked there, then obviously they know the work ethic, don't they, of each of the people. But obviously if they're new and just wanting the job because they've seen the advert, then maybe you've got more of a standing chance. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I am the only person that's been there for a while. Yeah. Well, that'll speak volumes for you, at least. You'll have to keep us updated. Worst case, write it down in a message for me. And then that way I can't forget. Did you hear anything back from that lady, by the way? Obviously, I'm not going into it too much detail, but I just wondered whether you've had any follow-up with it or not. I assume you understand what I'm trying to say. If you don't, then I'll message you after stream about it. Got a christening this weekend though. My niece is getting christened. Sound. At least we've had more information though, because that was a bit of a funny one just to leave you hanging on. Finally got him to try his suits on as well, and hey, and behold, one fits, so don't have to stress about trying to find him a suit. So instead he bought himself a new tie, pocket chief thing, and some cufflinks all came in one set. It's quite nice. I'll have to post a picture in Discord to let you see it. It's black and gold though. I thought it just brings a bit of colour to his suit rather than just being like, you know, the morbid suit as if you were going to a funeral. I was like, well, treat yourself to a tie, and it's quite nice. Luckily enough though, they've put the time back to the christening. It's now at 12:30 instead, which is quite good. So as long as he sleeps though, he's not been sleeping much, which has been a nightmare, I'll be honest. Right, let's move some of this soil back down here, because I want it down, oh no, not there, down here. I don't know why none of these fruits have actually bared fruit yet, like. No, I don't know about Thunderstorm. Most of the churches around here are like freezing. Don't get me wrong, I have got I don't know whether I told you, but I bought a black dress, I bought some boots, and I bought these leggings, but they're like tight leggings, so they're a bit thicker than tights, obviously, hence why they're called leggings, but they do the sheer effect that the tights do, so I'm hoping that keeps me warm enough. And then I went to try and find my like fake leather jacket, and hey, lo and behold, can't find that. I went to find my fur jacket, can't find that. Like half my clothes had just gone missing, and I don't know why or how. I'm not sure whether it is when we used to live with his mum when she robbed them all, but I was pretty sure I had my fur jacket for definite in the last house I lived in. So God knows where it's gone. I'm either getting haunted and they're robbing my clothes, which obviously I'm joking about, or I just have a fake memory of having it in the last house for some reason. But I wasn't impressed. So I'm basically going to have to wear a cardi. So I'm hoping the leggings keep me warm enough, or else I'm going to be freezing. But it's just a little black dress. Do you know, like your vest tops? It's basically made out of that material. And then the one thing that I was a little bit disconfident about is it's got quite a large slit on the leg. It's not like anything inappropriate wise, but it's just a little high for somebody who's not very confident in the legs. So I tried it on and everything, and it fits, and it looks nice, but you know what I'm like. I'm just trying to wear this day down so that we actually can get John in his shop tomorrow. Oh, I don't know about cute. Like I said, the black cardies are like, they're old and they're thin. I'd rather had like one of my coats, but unfortunately I don't have them, so we'll just have to put up and do with. The boots are alright though. They look quite cool. Like proper military boots sort of thing. Put that down. Put that there. Plant some grass there. Put the tin back. Need to eat a little bit of fruit. The screen's not grey and I'm faster moving, which we'll do now. We'll probably sleep. We'll do that copper up in the morning. We'll try and end the stream on a mine run if we can. So tomorrow, treasure hunting. Probably have a visitor as well. Hopefully Franklin's, even though we haven't got money for Franklin. And it was Franklin. I'm getting good at guessing these visitors. May as well put some copper on. Right, we need a spade and a metal detector. And we need to see what Franklin wants. 5 wattle. Yeah, you may as well. That's not a bad deal. I don't really have money, but that is cute. Red cloth. Right, where are you at, John? Oh, there's meat there. What on this? I don't know about that. I like to just chuck things down, really. Oh, there he is. I just chuck things down, and then if I decide that I want to move things around, I just move them around later on, because it's not really that expensive to... I don't know if I missed one of his chores, you know. It's not that expensive to move things around and build them a proper area. I just like things to be close by, so that way you're not having to travel like so far in between everywhere. But then again, this one's actually a little bit more spread out than I'd normally do, which I am quite proud of. We'll wait for that meat so that birds don't rob off with it. And then Fletch likes bush limes. I didn't even grab that out box. There we go. Right, hand these into them two and then go sort Theodore out. John's finally at work, so we'll sell all the bugs. I don't think we've got any new bugs. No. Right, sell the bugs first then. Here's your meat, favourite thing to eat. White boots, not bad. Metal detector, yep. Beeping, I know. I don't like beeping in it. And then a shovel. And then we need to get more money together to be able to do a mine pass. And then we need to give this bush line to Fletch. You done anything fancy this weekend? Headshot, not bad. Been shopping or anything? What's the lowdown? Or just chilled? Took the weekend in your own pace. I'm sure that bone's there. I was going to say, I'm sure that bone's pickable up bubble. Right, Theodore, what's your task? Because I need to go treasure hunting. Yep, a copper bar, we can do that for you. Funnily enough, I've got one on me. I didn't mean to click, never mind. Here you go. 1 copper bar. Pink polka dot dress, nice. Right, so we'll put that away, and then we want that. And then we want to head towards the beach. There. Nice. Right, we need to change that pickaxe. There. No contraption. Still no contraption. Need no contraption. Stop giving me everything but. Oh. I swear this game knows what you're after and it just doesn't give you it. No. are all the old contraptions? Still none. Getting ripped off. Give me my old contraption. I need my mine. Wouldn't even be that bad if I'd sold any, but I haven't. Oops. I brought no food. Right, let's go back, make some food. I'm definitely getting ripped off on this island, for definite. The amount of barrels and everything I had at the start of this map, I haven't got one single contraption. So much fishy. Here's more, get some more brews on the go. Harvest 6 figs, sell 3 bugs, and find buried treasure. They just need the figs. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, we're meant to be making food. Pockets are full. Right, we'll check this beach and then we'll have to head into the desert to get the figs. Hey Rena, hope you're doing well. And thank you for tuning in. I'm pretty sure Dinkum's robbing me at the moment. I'm trying to find an old contraption to be able to build my mine. And it's giving me everything but. Which is really unlike Dinkum. I've never had this much trouble to find an old contraption, ever. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Well, maybe possibly Monday. Oh wow, really? It's only 10 PM here in sunny UK. I'm taking it you're in Australia. Oh wow. Are you actually just going into the colder season? Is that how it works out? Because we're just going into, well, we're in spring now. Getting close to summer. Need to go pick up a spear. Oh, not good at all. So is it true you don't actually get any snow in Australia, or is that just a myth? Someone told me you don't get snow in Australia. I don't know whether they were just pulling my leg or whether that was actually true or not. Oh no, that's the wrong box. Ah. Oh wow. That's not bad at all. We don't really have much of ski resorts in England. I know there's like a fake snow park where you can go skiing. I think that's in Manchester, which is quite a bit away from us. I'm based near Lancaster, so northern England. I can't believe I've not got an old contraption yet. what's going on. Ah, very nice. Aha, old contraption. Just as I said, we've not got one. We finally found one. I think I've done all the tasks, yeah. Right, so we'll empty the bag. And we'll possibly get ready for a mine run, maybe? Oh, John's shut. Oh no, we can't. We've not got enough money. Right, we're gonna have to go catch some bugs. And then sell them to him. The joys of the early game of Dinkum. Catching bugs for money. You've been playing much of Dinkum today? Oh, and we also need to get some of these as well for torches. Why is that not hitting that? That's a root, isn't it? Yeah. If I can get that one yet. Not bad at all. Yeah, we've just started this island recently because I have a Devcom island where we're just building some big builds without the stress of collecting things and having to mine and all the good stuff about Dinkum. So we've just got that as like a chill island and try and do like a few big builds because I struggle with doing big builds, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not very confident with it. So I thought on Devcom Island, rather than stressing, you've got everything already at your fingertips. And that way you can just mess around and have fun. And then we've got a multiplayer island, which normally is me and my partner. And then we have 2 friends that have actually got Dinkum. And they occasionally join us. And then I've got this island, which is just basically going to be me playing and just chilling. I like the start of Dinkum, I'll be honest. I always get to the point where I've bought most of the licenses and then I struggle. Mainly because I don't know like how to build. Although I say that, and then on Devcom Island I actually built a sandcastle. And then the other day we managed to do a bandstand memorial place. So the bandstand's in the middle and it's got 2 dog memorial sites right next to it. Which that was quite fun. It's just getting out of my element a little bit to do the building. Whereas this is, it's more just getting the island set up, not worrying about it looking too great at the start, and just doing things slowly. Have you done any grand builds on your island? Or are you just like a town builder? I don't know how to explain it best. I had the exact same problem on Animal Crossing, and I'd watched so many Animal Crossing streamers, and even people that say they couldn't build, like I was looking at their island and I was like, you can build, like you're doing things that I have no idea how to do and wouldn't know where to start. Whereas, like, I just find it easy to sort of, like how this island is just place the buildings down, and then once I've got everybody down, it's almost like the ideas start coming to me, and it's like, well, if you place that here and then you placed them next to it, that makes logical sense, because say for instance like the mine and John and Theodore all in one area, to me makes sense, because a lot of the things like you get out of the mine you want to sell straight to John, or like some of the treasury bits, I call them treasure, like the all of this stuff basically. Theodore likes this, so I tend to put all that stuff near Theodore. But it's just a case of once I've got everybody down, I can sort of path it out a little bit better in my mind. Hey oldies. That sounds good though. I've never really got too big with Rain and Erwin, I'll be honest. I just started doing my farm area for Rain on my offline island, and that's like a medium field compared to some of, like you said, the bigger streamers. They do like massive huge farms, and I'm like, how? Just how did you get that far? How did you do it? Give me some knowledge. But Erwin, I don't think I've ever really built too big with Erwin. I managed to get some chucks on my off-stream island, but we're not quite that far on any of the other islands yet. I always have the problem with Erwin and Rain that I don't like setting up a farm area until I know where they're meant to be placed, if that makes sense. Because I'm always like, well, if I go to place them, then there's a chance like the crops will need like moving or reworking, and I just worry that it's just not gonna work out. Yeah, that's my issue. I like everything to be close by, but then I'm like, well, if it's close by, I don't really have room to like decorate or try and make them have like their own little area. And then my other problem is compacting. The minute I buy a compactor, everything's got to be flat. I don't know whether it's just I'm a bit obsessive with things like that, or whether it's something a lot of people struggle with. Oh, we've got 10 keys. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Right, we need to make some torches. And what we'll do is we'll go to John in the morning. We'll get a pickaxe. We'll upgrade the pickaxe. We won't worry about people's chores. And we'll do a mine run. Got to love the first mine run with no miner's helmet, no power tools. I'm trying to, on Dinkum Island, not do that, I'll be honest. I do sort of still do it a little bit when I'm like trying to lay out like the build, but then I try and build it up afterwards. Like say for instance with the bandstand, I had to flatten all that area so the canvas was like a flat canvas, and then worked on it from there and then built up around it once I'd flattened it, if that makes sense. With my sandcastle though, that was a little bit easier because it was on the beach front. The beach front was already flat, so it was easy enough to sort of do. But I tend to struggle a lot. Like, I'm gonna try with this island not to format and just try and get everybody like in the place on a natural land. Like, I don't mind cutting like all the trees like I have done with this bit here. Cut all the trees away and then put them on. But I'm going to try and not flatten. Yeah, this tall mountain of mud is basically the mine. Oh, we won't be able to go mining tomorrow anyway, will we? Because that still needs to be built. So we can do tomorrow's chores and then on Wednesday we'll go mining. Right. Slowly figuring it out, I guess. Can you actually sell him? No, that's alright. I was going to say, I wonder if you can give him your CDs while he's outside. Right, so if that's the case, I can get my tools back. And we've got these ready for Wednesday. Which might mean if I get the better hunting license, we could initially be going down with a better spear, which is probably advisable. And then we'll put the sticks in with the wood. Right, we're getting a rough idea what we're going to do. Right, we need to sleep. Everything's put away. Oh, my foot's going numb. Sell these bugs, do the chores, and then do a mine run. Oh, we finally got some fruit. We'll leave it till the banana's growing in. I think then you can harvest them all at the same time. Theodore running to work. Oh, Theodore. What can we do for you today? Blue spotted flathead. We don't do fishing on this island. We don't do fishing unless it's a daily. And then we still don't really like fishing. Are you kidding me? Machari daily used to smelt an iron bar. 3 bugs, buy a new tool. Well, we're going to do that. Where's my... Oh yeah, my bug net broke. We need to wait for John to go to work. Furniture. I'm sure I've got a bit of furniture I can give you, John. And then Fletch, what would you like? Blue moon butterfly, we can do that. We just need to wait for John to open up. John can have that. I don't think I've ever actually got the museum to 100% ever. I've got 4 maps. Yeah, 4 maps on the go at the moment. But I think I've probably on like 8 maps in total, maybe something like that. Like I said, I just get to a point where I've done like all the licenses, and then when it gets to like the building bit, that's where I'm like, oh no, panic, let's start again. But yeah, I don't think I've ever completed a full museum yet, I'll be honest. Like, I don't think I've ever got close to really either. We can buy the mine pass now. Nice. And then we need to get the hunter's license, don't we, to get the poppy spear. Hunting license, there we go. Nice. One thing I do wish is that the copper spear upgraded like how the tools upgrade. I wish the copper spear upgraded the same, rather than you having to make a copper spear every time. I think that's the only real gripe I've got with this game, to be honest. Right, we needed the blue moon butterfly. Probably down this way so that we can get some ore on the way. There's one. You just end up with too many tools in your toolbox, and mainly just weapons. It's a little frustrating. Right, now we need to find some ore. We need to make a... Oh! We need to make an ore bar. Which I do believe we should actually be able to make an ore bar. If we go back now, I think we should be able to make an iron one. Yeah, no problem. There we go. Feedback like that is what streaming's all about. I'd rather somebody said something was too loud than them struggle to hear me. So I appreciate you telling me. There we go. We can make that up now. Oh, we can't make it in that. So we're going to have to go get copper. No, you're not paying at all. Like I said, if feedback like that's more important than viewers and streamers realise, because I can always test it on my end. Well, I get my partner to, but the thing is, he has music headphones, and his music headphones are a lot more sensitive than just normal TV settings or monitors, we've noticed. So if something sounds good in his headset, it doesn't necessarily sound good on the stream. So it is much appreciated. And then one thing I have also noticed is if you play different games, sometimes the games, like the settings can mess with other settings in different games. So it is much appreciated. You're really in the water. See whether we can get a picture with it. No. Oh, why isn't my picture taken? Yeah, it gets a bit annoying once you think you've set up all your settings to the perfect sound, and then hey, lo and behold, you play another game, and boom, all your settings reset. At the moment, though, I must be honest, Dinkum's about the only game I have been playing. Oh no, I did go to play Hygienea the other day actually. Thinking about it, because Hygienea just had their, I think 2.2 update. Oh, that's the thing. Did you enjoy your celebration meal as well, by the way? Because I don't think I've actually bumped into you since then. Right, should be able to. At the moment, I play on the controller. When I first started playing Dinkum, I used to only be a keyboard player. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so I used to only play with keyboard. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. And now I only really play with a controller. I find the controller is actually very optimized for this game, whereas the keyboard I was having a bit of issue with, mainly because I've only got small fingers and I also suffer a bit with fibromyalgia, so I can't stretch my hand out as far as like most people can, and I found that I was always hitting the Q key when it came to like fighting. So with the controller it's a little bit easier, although saying that at the same time it isn't as well, because the left analog stick, if you click that in, you end up dropping your weapon. And when I first switched over to controller, that was messing me up a lot, whereas now I just have to remind myself, you know, breathe, it's fine. Like, it might be a bit stressful, but you're gonna manage. So I do find the controller is a lot better for me, but it did take me a little while to get used to the left analog stick. I do know at one point it was trying to do it so you could map your own buttons, but I don't know what happened to that because I can't find the option. I mean, I could be doing something wrong. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it just feels more comfortable as well, I find. Like, you're not having it sounds stupid, but when you're using a control mouse and keyboard, your arms and your shoulders are up a little bit more and you're scrunched up. So I find that that doesn't really help. I end up getting quite bad shoulders by the end of it. So a controller has been a lot easier because I can just have it on my lap as such. So I find that I'm in a lot less pain. I do think though, I don't know whether you have them or not, but because of my fibro and playing with mouse and keyboard and even every now and then a controller, I've got some compression, I think they're called, compression gloves. And I found that if I'm suffering with my wrists or my hands, I find they're quite good. I've never really noticed much of a difference, because I know a few people have actually said that to me, like you might find keyboards better for this game, or you might find you just move faster, or the button input is meant to be better. But I've never really noticed it. Yeah, I got mine on Amazon, and I think I got 2 pairs for the price of 1. But I've just noticed that, like, if you're suffering and your hands feel a bit sore or your wrists feel a bit sore, if you put them on, it's like a tight glove, and it feels like you've got more support. Because I know myself, sometimes gaming's the last thing you want to do when your wrists and your hands are sore. But at the same time, it's also the only thing you want to do because you're feeling a bit down and gloom about the world because you can't really do much. And I keep going to the wrong boxes. Right. Will that give me the stamina boost? Ah. See, I've never really noticed that because if you press on my keyboard, my controller, I've got an MSI controller. It's Y. So it just does that and then does that. Like, it moves quite fast. Obviously, the only thing that stops you moving as fast on the controller is you have to go like that sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like, along the row to get to things. Whereas, obviously, the mouse, you can just, like, hover over the right thing that you want to move. Yeah, that's why I got the compression gloves, because it was just really tight. My hands were really tight, and then they feel like, even though they're tight, they feel very... It's hard to explain, but as a fibromyalgia sufferer, you probably get it. They feel like the bones aren't quite connected properly. So I found putting the compression gloves just... It made me feel like my hands a bit better. I need to put the fishing rod away. Right, we're getting our bag ready. Do you know, Rena, whether the Waddle Teas give you the boost, or do they just give you the energy? Because I think they just give you the energy, don't they? I can't remember. And I don't want to just go wasting one to try and find out either. I mean, I've got plenty of them, but that's not the point. We don't like wasting in Dinkum. What else do we need? Keys. Put them there. Got torches. I thought that. Well, that's good enough. It'll at least give me my energy back, and we'll take the health ones just in case we need it. Because we don't have any of the power tools or anything, so the bats are going to hit us. And we may as well take the spin effects just in case we do get the helmet. And I think we're going to sleep the day away. Make sure... Oh no, we've not done the blue moon butterfly for Fletch. Better get that done first. I had one of them as well and I sold it. Oh, Jesus. The amount of times I've sold blue moon butterflies and they were for a quest today is unreal. And then we'll do a mine run. Oh, I ran right past that. There we go. Tell you what, catching these bugs sometimes is like mission impossible. It's almost like it's an optical illusion. I don't know why, because normally I'm quite good with my tasks. And normally I don't sell them, but for some reason today, I think I've sold 2, maybe 3. Which is quite unusual for me. Normally I forget to do my dailies. But the chores normally I'm quite on top of. There we go. Right. Now we need to put... Or we could take the bug net down with us. No, we won't today because it's our first run. We'll just concentrate on getting some of the goodies, I think. Right. Oh yeah. That doesn't go there. Goes there. Right. And just to make sure we're not doing this again and the mine isn't going to be built. That is in the process of being built. Yeah, sound. Right. We're going to sleep the day away and then we're going to go mine one. We're not going to worry about the chores or the dailies. We're just going to have fun in the mine. Now I'll warn you, every time I go down in this mine, I get lost. And all I do is circles. So, I'll try not to do that. We'll try head one way. And if we don't see any rooms, we'll go the opposite way. Clover, you're visiting, but today we're not doing chores, sorry. But it's a mine run day. I know, I feel that. So do you also suffer? It sounds stupid, maybe not. But, so I'm not the only one, I'm glad to hear that. So, with sleeping, considering you mentioned sleeping, do you also have very broken up sleep? Like, sleep for an hour and a half, and then wake up, be up for a few hours, and then struggle go back to sleep, and then when you eventually do, yet again, only have a few hours. Go away, bat. Thank you. Right, we're going up. We're fumbling as it is already. Right, that's it. And then we need to go north. Oh, we need all of this though. Go away. Stop hitting me. Let me put a torch down so we can actually see what I'm doing. Right, go away. Had enough. Go away. Oh, I didn't mean to break my own torch. What am I doing? No, there. Right. Are you leaving me alone now? No, you coming back for more. Why can't I hit? There we go. Oh. Jeez, you get it worse than I do. Like I said, I manage, I think it's about an hour and a half. And then I'll be up for 4 hours. And then I'll get another hour and a half. And it's just the same all the time. I did find though, getting a nap in the daytime, obviously you might not be able to, because I do believe you've got a son, haven't you? It might be harder. But a nap during the day is definitely something that has helped me a lot. Are you back now, Aldies? Rena said hi, by the way. But I think you're in and out. I know that my fibromyalgia, we've just recently gone through pain management. And pain management are actually going to get me on a nerve dampener medication that's meant to actually help. So we'll see whether it does or not. Right, I need to take a health brew. And I need to... No, we'll take fruit salads. There we go, yeah. We'll do that. Let me know if you can't see too much of my stream. And I'll start placing more torches down. I probably need to do it like that. There we go, place it. And then start picking. In fact, what we really should do is run around through treasure rooms and then start mining ores. Although it is still early. Right, eat some more. Oh, the crocodile's been eaten down here. Ah, that's why I should have known. Taz dance. Just jumping up and down. Do the Taz dance. There we go. Need the torch. Right. Oh, nice. We can't pass up this. And I saw the Taz, but we're going to ignore him for now. Ah. Oh, that's not too bad. I wasn't sure what age they were. I just remembered you saying, obviously, your son was cancer-free, so I didn't want to assume that they were adults or anything like that. I find it's odd that you say that, because I find that napping actually was one of the times where I felt more consistent with my sleep. Like, it'd still be broken up, but I actually found that I actually got tired more at the right times of the day rather than like being, oh, there's a ruby, being always up till late. Why are you spamming the smiley faces for? Come say hi. It's the mister, by the way. He's probably doing like 1,000,001 things all at once. Oh, it's basically because you're doing... It sounds stupid, but recently I've noticed it. For some reason, YouTube, if you post in a comment and you have an emote on the end, it doesn't post the comment for some reason. I don't know what they did to change it. Oh, that's not good. I hope she gets sorted and gets a new job. That's a real shame. Must be hard with autism to have a job and like all sugar, health, energy even. Because did the job know? Right, let's try and find some rooms. Let's not concentrate on ore too much. And then I find my iron deposit like that. I'm gonna have to ignore it though. We need rooms. Go this way. We've at least found a ruby. Well, that's not good. I hate people that all of a sudden just change the tune with people. Especially if you've worked for them for a while and like they've never had an issue. There we go. They've never had an issue with you prior to it. Oh, another ruby. Now I'm going to have to struggle to get this back. This is going to be fun. Where's my homing feet when I need them? Mr. Aldi's. That's the only problem with doing a solo solo playthrough. Is you can't even help me. Oh, that was close. I'm going the wrong way to get home. I could, but because it's my first mining run, I need to get the money to pay for the debt for the actual mine shaft, or else I would normally just smash them. I'll be honest. I don't like running backwards and forwards because I get lost and I have no idea how to get home, and then I start getting stressed because I can't find my way home. It's a whole ordeal. Right, it's that weak. Should be able to get through here. There we go. Oh, now I've found a fossil. Right, I need to mark that. Get this ruby home. And then we need to go back for the fossil. It is, but it isn't, because that means I'm not going to go find it to get it back to the mine shaft. Ah, there we go. We're not too far away, which isn't too bad. But now I've got to collect it and then be able to select the mine entrance. Go away, Taz. I didn't come down here to fight you. Oh no. Right, there we go. And then... no. Needs to go through here. There we go. Now it should be pretty straight, I think. There we go. Right. Now... oh no, I don't want emotes. Back to the mine. Go away. At least this one can't break though. It proper stresses me out now that if you're running back with them rubies, and last time I nearly got it to the mine shaft and then one of the animals broke it as I was literally probably like 2 square kilometers away from the actual mine shaft. I was heartbroken. Right, we're gonna go south now. Right, we need to start putting torches down. Torches are our friend. We can find our way back with them. Yeah, exactly. It just adds that little bit more stress to mining now. I prefer mining with my partner. Like, for some reason, my partner's got the mine down to a T. He can literally be miles away from the entrance. Oh, there's a mine dungeon room there. He can be miles away, and he's just got homing feet for some reason, so he can just find his way back to the entrance like really, really easily. And I'm like, how? How do you do it? He's like, don't know, just know how to do it. Got homing feet, as he says. Whereas I like really struggle. I'll go around in circles loads and loads of times. Whereas he can just be like, boom, 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 straight in, straight out. It really confuses me. Right. I'm gonna have to deal with you first. Oh, I found an opal. 2 opals. Oh, stop putting your things away. What are you playing at? I don't know how they do it. Maybe it's a male thing. Maybe they're like he said, they've got homing feet. Maybe they've got like more sense of direction. Whereas I get in here and I start panicking. I'm like, oh no, something's after me, something's chasing me. Especially the the bush devils. I call them Tazzies because they remind me of Tasmanian devil. We have like a cartoon, and it basically used to involve one of these, and he'd spin around on the spot and attack you, and it just reminds me exactly of one of these. And he also came up with the Taz dance, which is basically jumping around like this and then attacking it so that it doesn't hit you with the fire. Oh, we got a Ouija board. A boogie board. Not a Ouija board. That's totally the wrong thing. Right, well, we found some rooms, so we've at least got that. I thought they were. I didn't know whether I was just a bit crazy, though, to be honest. I won't put it past me. Like, I make up some words and things like that all the time. So, that's a room, surely. And I've just gone and got rid of the mine entrance. So let's hope we don't need it. Yeah, it was. Nice. Oh, that's not even the one I thought it was. Right, where's my boogie board? Put that in the way. Get the boogie board out. And then get on this land. We use the iron pickaxe because it's easier. Oh, it's a bloody ruby room. Right, we're not that far away, so what we need to do is put a star there. We'll come back for it in a minute. Right, now we need to find our way to that room. Right, boogie board it. And then, can I get through here? Yes, I can. Right, and then the door is here. Right. We're getting somewhere. This will be our last key room. And this time it's not a ruby room. Thank God for that. Oh, thank you, mine, for an old contraption. That's really appreciated. And we seem to be full already. So what we'll do is we need to unselect that, select that, go get the ruby, and then we'll work our magic on getting some ore. But we'll stay near the entrance, so that way we don't get lost. Right. Now we need to mark the entrance. Which way do we go? Are you kidding me? That doesn't even look like a dead end on there. I was fooled. Right. Now, how do we get back? Because at the moment I'm currently going the wrong way. And this is a dead end. And I'm just going further away this way. I thought the torches were meant to help me. I can't find any of my torches that I put down. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way here. Right, I'm probably just going to have to swim it. Up here. Ah, torches. And around this way. Maybe I'm gonna have to mine my way through. Right. We'll try that. There we go. And then we need to go around here. And around this way. So far so good. We need to go around this way. And then we should be at the mine. Yes! Buzzing. 3 rubies and a fossil. And a Taz that's trying to burn my bum. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Don't. Ah. And you can go away too, bat. There we go. Pockets are full. Right. I managed to do it without stressing too much as well. I'll be honest. Normally, I'm screaming. One thing good about streaming is it keeps me quiet. Right, let's eat something. And then let's find more ore. Oh, that's a room, but we don't have the keys for it anyway. Go away. There we go. I started when Corona was a thing, so 2 years, but it was never something as consistent as what I have been doing recently. I started on Twitch, and I like the social side of it, but I didn't like the whole... I'll be honest, Twitch is more a dog-eat-dog world. Like, people come into stream and they spam emotes and they don't really like the whole chatting side of things, even though they'll pretend to be your best friend. Whereas I find YouTube has been a lot easier to do because people actually come in and they like to chat, and it seems like people actually prefer to watch the content than the case of, well, if I come to your stream, you'll come to my stream sort of mentality that goes on with Twitch. So on YouTube, I had done a few videos before this stretch, but this stretch, like this consistency stretch that I've actually been doing recently, I've been doing it for 4 weeks. I always thought as well, because of my fibro, I was like, well, I'll never be able to do it consistently. And at the beginning of this year, I wanted to start it and do it again. But I had 3 months of just constant illness. And then about 2 months ago, I started to actually get better. And I was like, well, maybe I could stream. And I basically was putting it off and I was putting it off. And then my partner was like, well, why don't you stream? Because you enjoy it. I used to do videos for products. I used to test products. And I love doing videos. Like, literally love the, like, whole editing side of things. And just, like, sharing it and being very consistent with the products. And I said to him, well, I was missing that aspect of things. So he was like, well, you're watching streams, you seem to be a little bit better at the moment, just be honest with yourself, and if you're obviously having a harder day and you don't feel up to it, don't do it, don't stream, don't tire yourself out, But if you feel up to it, then do it and stream. So I've managed 4 weeks. I have had a few days where I've had to have it off because, for instance, I had a tooth out at the start of this week. So the start of this week I didn't stream as much, but I have streamed all weekend. I tend to normally take Saturday off and Sunday off and then stream during the week. But because of having Monday, Tuesday and possibly Wednesday off, I've done all weekend. But I just tend to do either 3 hours or 4 hours streams. And I found that's a bit better for me. Yeah, he's the one, to be honest, who really put a drive into me. Because I was quite good on Twitch, and I did have a few friends, like actual friends on Twitch. But I just didn't like the whole dog eat dog world. You come to my stream, I come to your stream. But hey, lo and behold, I'd have like proper conversation in their stream. Like, I'd talk to everybody in the stream, I'd talk to the streamer, I'd ask them about the game. I was proper interactive. But then when it came down to them coming to my stream, it was very just spam the emotes, I've shown my face, and then go. And I really didn't like that whole aspect of Twitch. Whereas YouTube, I find it's a lot more friendly. Like, people genuinely either lurk and watch your stuff, or if they're busy, they'll like pop in a few comments and they'll just say, right, I'm gonna have to go now, love, but I hope you have a good stream. And it genuinely feels like people care more. And to be honest, I watched that many streamers, especially of Dinkum. It was only gonna be really time before I actually decided, right, this is what I want to do, because I enjoyed... Oh, sugar, I thought I'd lost him. I genuinely enjoyed the game that much, and I play the game that much, that it only also made sense to make videos. Yeah, this is the thing, like, I found the Dinkum community is a lot more friendlier and more welcoming and just genuinely more caring. Like, even if as a lurker, yeah, I find that Dinkum's community, like, even if you're just viewing somebody's stream and you say hi, everybody's like, oh, it's Emsky, hi Emsky, or how are you, like, what have you been up to? It just generally feels a lot more inclusive. Whereas when I first started watching YouTube, I'd watch more Animal Crossing, and I was a little bit worried that Animal Crossing community, the Dinkum community, sorry, was going to be a lot more like the Animal Crossing community. And it can be great, and everybody can be caring when basically there's like a new update in Animal Crossing. But then after the update's been and gone, it's a very dramatic group of people. It's almost like, because there's not much content, we've sort of got to eat each other alive. Whereas Dinkum's not been like that at all. Which, oh sugar, I didn't mean to break that, but oh well. It's really not like that in Dinkum. Yeah. I started as a lurker in a lot of Dinkum streams, and I just found I wasn't really comfortable talking to start off with, because I'd been a lurker on YouTube for quite a few years, I'll be honest. And then Dinkum came about, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, this community doesn't seem that bad. Like, people seem like they can chat, and they don't seem like someone's having a go at them all the time. Whereas with Animal Crossing, I felt like I had to be a lurker because if you said the wrong thing, it was like somebody would be like, no, are you stupid? This is how it's done. And it's like totally different with Dinkum. Like really different. Which I have appreciated. It has brought me out of my element a little bit, and obviously henceforth why I started streaming, because I was like, well, I talk to a lot of these people, so why not stream and make friends like through your own chat, and then that way you also get to chat with these people more on a one-to-one basis as well, because like especially when you're small, you don't necessarily have like a lot of people come through to your stream, but it gives me a chance to get to know everybody. Like when I was building my sandcastle build, Jen Black came past, and I'd spoke to her a little bit in streams, but hadn't like ever been able to ask her certain questions, like say for instance how she became a wiki worker on the wiki. And because she came into the stream, I was actually able to ask these questions and got to learn a little bit more of the background. And I find that's what I really enjoy a lot more than even just streaming. I think the social side of things and like being able to ask these questions. Like I try not to obviously get too personal, do you know what I mean? But it's nice to actually find out like what made somebody like a game, or what games do they play other than Dinkum and things like that. And then you obviously, once you ask them questions, you then get the answer and you're like, oh, I like that game, and have you ever done this, and have you ever done that, and it's just nice. It's definitely an inclusive game. I don't think I've been in one streamer's stream where I've been like, oh, I don't know about this this crowd. Yeah, definitely. Right, what time? Oh, no, 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 no. Right, find our way back now, quick. I don't need to be stressing about where this mine is. No, no, no. Go away, Tazzies. We're not playing this game. No. Leave me alone. I'm trying to find my way home. No, 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 no. World shaking as well. This is where the panic sets in. Just breathe. Oh, no. Breathe. It's alright. Don't stress. This is the part where if I was in multiplayer, I'd be like, all these, I need help, I need help, I need rescuing, I need rescuing, and he comes and saves me. Because he's normally mined like a load of the walls in a straight line to get to me. But I managed it. I have, I'll be honest, but a lot of the time you have to, I'm not saying everybody's like this, and I don't know for definite like with the Dinkum community, because like I've spoke to other people, but I don't think other people know that I'm a streamer yet. Like, I don't like going into, say for instance, I like watching a lot of Aussie Nuts and like Specs and Moxie. And when I'm in their stream, I don't like to say, oh, I've just finished streaming, and then like ask them, can I go? It's more of a confidence thing with me than a them thing. Because I have noticed in the Dinkum community, a lot of that is possible. Like you are allowed to join each other's map and play with each other, and it's not like you're eating their community and trying to use them for clout as such. But I'm still that small and still trying to sort of get my head around streaming myself, that, to be honest, I'm just still concentrating on like doing it small, because it's one thing me streaming, like say for instance you've come through today, and I do appreciate that, and it's easy for me to just talk to you. Whereas if I was to go into somebody else's stream, I'd be worried that it might be like, well, this person's wanting to talk to me and they might jump over, and then somebody else might jump over, and it would be like a little bit more stressful because I'd have a few more people in my chat talking, if that makes sense. So at the moment, I am just trying to concentrate on just doing a little bit of series and sort of growing myself. But then at the same time, it's not like, if say for instance somebody asked me, do I want to do like an episode with them, I wouldn't say no. Like, I'd enjoy it, but it'd stress me out a little bit because I do have anxiety. It's not like too bad, but like say for instance when I go to press the live button, like my heart goes through my chest and I'm a bit stressy. Like, not too stressed, but I just get the palpitation sort of thing. But I am getting better at it. It is becoming like more natural, if that makes sense. I also wouldn't want to go on someone's island and mess it up either, because that's one thing, like, I'm only just getting to the point of being able to build. I'm not entirely sure. I know, say for instance, like Ozzy, he's got me a shout out in his stream, so every now and then when I go over there and I speak, he does shout me out, and like obviously there's a lot of people in his stream. Oh wow, you were on Reap's stream. I bet that was like a whole nother ball game. He's done well for himself though, I'll give him that. Like, I remember when he was trying to get to 1,000, and now all of a sudden he just seems to be taking off. Like, really, really well. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Like, I really couldn't. Like, at one point I started doing YouTube, and I'd done a series, a pre-recorded series with one of my friends, my partner and a friend, and I uploaded it, and it actually hit the algorithm quite well, considering I didn't really have any subs. And Ozzy commented on my stream, and he was like, if you ever want to pop over and come and play with us, you're welcome. And I was like, Ozzy Nuts has just commented on my video, and I screamed the house down, and my partner was like, what's up? I was like, Ozzy Nuts has just commented on my channel. He said I can go over to his stream and go on his island and do something on his island with them. And then next minute the reality kicked in, and I was like, but I can't. There's no way I could go over to Ozzy Nuts' stream and be there. Theodore's bugging out. Can you see that in the background? He looks a bit like a ghost. Theodore's haunted. But yeah, I can imagine it was very nerve-wracking. Like, I've heard a lot of it about his bike race. I haven't actually watched him recently. I watched him for a while, and then there's that many Dinkumers that I've recently just like, I don't know, I've started watching the smaller streamers a little bit more. Not that to say that I don't obviously watch everybody, but Reeps is I keep missing. He streams at an awkward time, and then sometimes you can stream like say 2 o'clock in the morning, but then some other days he'll be streaming 12 o'clock PM time, like lunchtime for me, and it's just a little bit harder to keep up with. Like, I think the last one I watched of his was when he was building the massive hotel. He's always somebody that I mean to check him on, but I get that confused in trying to watch this person and that person, and then I've got loads of people on notifications, and then obviously you've just got general life as well. That, to be honest, there's that many Dinkumers streamers that sometimes I just need to be like, right, I'm setting this day out for that person, setting that day out for this person, and sort of do a little routine. I think that's what I need to do. I've started watching. There was these 2 Australian dudes. They started doing the Dinkum stream, and they're more like adult humour. Just give me 2 secs and I'll give you the name. They were quite funny though. Demon Rebuilt. And I started watching them, and they've got like more adult humour. Jade Miss. I don't think I am. To be honest, that's another one, is Discords. I'm only just sort of starting to get out of my comfort zone and start joining some, like Aussie's Nuts I've joined, and Kansas. But Discord's like a whole nother fish. It's social media. And for some reason, Discord's one of those I've never understood how really they work, because they all have so many channels, and it's like, well, where do I post this? Because if I post it in the wrong channel, someone will tell me off. If I post it in the right channel, then sometimes it's like you get good publicity sort of thing, and people are like, oh, that's good, that's great. And then I've also had the other side of things. I've had negative feedback from some of the stuff. Like, this was mainly when I was on Twitch. It possibly was the wrong community that put me off it, to be honest. But I am slowly trying to get back into doing these things, because I've just recently done what's it called? Reddit. I've just recently done a Reddit. So I'm starting to use that a little bit and trying to get my head around that. And Jade Mist, I'll have to check her out, because I imagine she's also a Dinkum streamer, and I actually haven't ever seen any of hers yet. Jade Mist. Let me have a quick go at YouTube, because I've got YouTube up in the background. So Jade Mist. Jade Mist Gaming. Oh no, yeah, I have. I've actually seen some of her stuff. About section, what it be? There we go. Discord. Right, well, I'll join hers. I'll put her in the community Discords that I've started to actually comment in. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, Rena. like I said, I'm just sort of figuring out Discord myself, to be honest. It's not something I've ever delved in too much. And normally what I do is I have Wisebot in YouTube that basically shares a tweet when I go live and every 2 hours on my Twitter. I have a gaming Facebook and an Instagram, but I don't really use them that much. Like, I'm not really a social media person. So I'm just sort of slowly trying to get back into that. And like I said, I just started a Reddit, which Reddit actually, to be honest, is quite good. I didn't actually realise how it used to work. I'm going to go in the tent so that Theodore stops flashing because that's off-putting. Yeah, I always thought Reddit, to be honest, a lot of streamers that I watch, they give it a negative feedback and they're like, you just got to be very careful because it's a bit toxic. Whereas since I've been on it, like, I've not really had too much toxic comments. I had one weird comment the other day, but most of it's been good. And then I like to share a little bit in the Dinkum Discord, but I'm not very in Dinkum Discord. Oh my. Well, good on you for trying. That's something at least. Like, controllers aren't easy, I'll tell you that. And the Discord's a whole nother level. Like, I just need to do the same. We need to get out of our comfort zone and we'll get somewhere. I haven't done too badly though, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't expect the channel to grow as much as it has. I'm on, I think it's 27 subscribers. And when we set this journey up on YouTube, we were already on 12. So 15 in 4 weeks. And then I've started doing shorts. I had to learn shorts. And my partner taught me how to do that on my phone. So that I didn't have to use my PC and then send it to my phone and then do YouTube. Because that was a whole thing. So I am slowly doing it. The next adventure I want to do is, because I've done some builds on my Devcom island, I want to speed them up a little bit. And then you get the whole build in, like, say 30 minutes rather than 4 hours. Because obviously I'm a slow builder because I'm new to it. So I'm going to have a look into that. But it's definitely been fun. I'm probably going to sleep and call that it for tonight, just because we've been going 4.5 hours nearly. Normally we do 3 hours, 4 hours at a push. So we're going to save. It's been lovely to talking to you, Rena, and hopefully we see you again in the stream. And that was our first day on Tranquil Island, a solo playthrough. We didn't die in the mine, which is a good thing. I hope your day goes fantastically. I hope you don't do too much cleaning and tire yourself out. Make sure to have breaks and a nice brew in between if you drink coffee or tea. And hopefully we'll see you again. And if you haven't already, please like the video. It'd be much appreciated. I'm pretty sure you probably have. Thank you. That is really nice to hear. And thank you also for the feedback about the music. If you do come to a stream and it's too loud again, feel free to let me know. Don't ever think that any feedback at all isn't necessary, because if the music's too loud and you can't hear me, then there's no point in streaming. Or if the tools are too loud. Thank you very much. I did notice you subbed, actually. For some reason, YouTube's a bit weird. You get notifications for some people subbing, and then hey, when behold, you can look at your channel and then you've had 3 new subs and it doesn't tell you who they are. So it's a wee bit confusing, but it's been very much appreciated. and I'll definitely get some sleep because I think that's why I'm waffling a little bit. But I think, what day are we on tomorrow? Monday. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. We might do a stream or we might have a day off tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. But if you do want to check in on the channel, we do normally comment on the community tab to let you know whether there's going to be a stream or whether it's the day off, because I'm not quite at the point of having a schedule, but we are slowly working out which days are better and how we feel. Obviously with fibro we've got to go on our emotions and how we're feeling that day, but I'd probably say there's most likely a stream, and we'll probably do another day on solo Tranquil Island, but I'll let you know. Right. Thank you for tuning in, and if you're watching this on back on repeat, whatever the word is, we'll get used to the YouTube lingo at some point. Please leave a comment down below and let us know. And for now, that is it, and we will hopefully be back tomorrow. Yes, see you next time too, and we will be out. Bye for now.